Hold on. Pause. Hi, Ranson. Hi, Izzles. I kind of want to say hi. Hi, Tron. Bye, Tron. Hello, hello. Me up now. I want to listen to me like it or not. Oh, that's because I have both open. Don't question it. Hi, Smolder. I put it, okay, look. I opened it so that I could do the dailies. Because I'm unsure if I'll be playing today. Hello. Hi, Bob. That's very funny. Hold on. Dude, not me. Almost accidentally blocking somebody. Hi, Anton. You are cordially invited to the Black Banquet, where you are free to experience. You know what? Cataline, I am technically leaning. Join our prestigious guests and take your highly coveted seat at the table. A luxurious evening of decadence and gluttony awaits. And it starts tomorrow. My brain, hello? Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Sick. I'm so ready for tomorrow. Are you? Look, they've done a fantastic job so far when it comes to what they've been doing for this. They've taken this DBD, 10-year, and like they popping off with it. Hi, dweeb. I really, 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 really hope. Hi. Hi, Tunes. I had to get in a fight with Knight though, because I was playing with him outside before his stream. But he kept trying to rip my sweater. Hi, waifu. Sounds good. But what I was trying to say is that I really. Oh no, I have her stream open. Cass! Thank you for the raid. How was Dead by Daylight? Hi, G. Hi, Cass. I believe the last killer I saw you playing was Legion, right? How was it? How are your games? I think I said Cass instead of Kess. I know I said Cass for Cassandra, but then I don't remember if I said Kess properly. I apologize if I didn't. Please understand, it's never intentional. My brain just works the way it does. Was good. I challenged to play around without breaking any pallets. How did it go? Let me put this up for tomorrow. I was gonna make the typical joke of, now my dog doesn't have someone to watch. Yeah, to improve. Yeah. I think doing challenges like that and like being willing to understand that there's like a huge potential that you're going to lose is like such a good way of getting better. It's like when someone asks me how to improve in DBD, like whether it's survivor or killer, my answer's always the same, and it's simply to force yourself to like get in chases. It literally doesn't matter if you're killer or survivor. Literally force yourself to get in chases and understand you're gonna most likely lose the game for it. But that's like you're willing, it's like, you know, as they say, like sacrificing the battle to win the war or whatever it's like said. That way, there's something just tickling the back of my throat. Anyway, but yeah, that way, like, you can get comfortable with the actual, like, chases and stuff. Because, like, obviously, if you're going about it in a practical, trying to win state, like, the goal is, if you're chasing somebody and you're struggling, to leave that chase and go find someone else. But if you're trying to get better, stick with that chase. Otherwise, the games were fantastic. Learning how to play Jason, how are you liking him? I think he's super fun to play. I do think he's really strong, though. Sorry. Dude, there is something simply tickling the back of my throat. Ow. And if you know, how do you put up one? Oh, thank you, Dwayne. I'll get another one. I need to go get more milk. I don't have milk, which is why I can't make my own coffee right now. Sighing won't do it. Fighting won't do it. Trying won't do it. Alone you won't. What I always recommend for starters is sticking hard to chases. That's exactly what I said, Smolder. Yeah, just especially like if you find a survivor that's really good at a chase, stick with it. Like, literally, if you find somebody that's really, really good, stay with it. Sorry. I'm simply just passing away. I don't even find a place to start. How do I choose between my head and heart? So, yeah, like, it doesn't feel good for sure, but it's like, for the greater good. I hate saying it like that. For the greater good. I don't know why that gave me, like, Minion vibes. Exactly, the greater good. By the way, Cassandra! Sorry, I still... Look, things have apparently been going on with me mentally, because, girl, the way in which I haven't answered any DMs in so long is an actual problem. But besides that, I would love to play Marathon with you at some point. Girly, I always sweat it. Okay, I was gonna say I always sweat it, but that's technically a lie because I pretty much can't sweat. Pardon? Sis, I'll never know. How do you get up on all time? We're getting more drops. Well, I just mean for this one. I'll do the drops again, but for this one, this is it. I went to hell and met some friends. You know, it's not that bad. Cocktails and cigarettes, just things I don't regret. Always mentally sweat it true. Someone who also sucks at responding. Yeah, I appreciate that. I get into a lot of trouble for not responding. You'll never see me coming tucked under the bed. I'll creep inside your head. I hit my deem. If you want to relieve yourself of one notification, just peek at the pics, no responses. See, that's one of the things too. Specifically, Ranzin's really nice about it in the sense that Ranzin will send me messages and all I do is like heart it or something. It's with Yeti too, I do it. Like, I'll just sit there and heart the pictures and stuff. Hi, Kyo! No, you're cute. I'm just here. Skeletons! No, I should pay the price. Exactly. Look, Ranzin's been very lovely about not seemingly being upset about the fact that I just straight up heart stuff. I've largely given up on conversations. I know, and I'm literally the fucking worst for that. Gonna hit my demon mo. A lot, that's fair. But yeah, it's just like one of those things, like I feel bad, but I'm also this is just who I am. Recently, like I said though, it's I can admit it's gotten worse. Just recently. I just send jealousy pictures. I should send you frowny faces. No fucking way. So stupid.
Also, hi and rar.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I should send you frowny faces. Only time, it has nothing to do with like owing and stuff. Like, of course, I don't technically owe anybody anything, but I would like to be better. Plastic blue mutation. So you're doing extra swifts for dem cakes? Wait, by extra swifts, are you saying like extra open lobbies? Of course, Cassandra. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Hold on. Perfect. I'm clearing those notifications. How long does it? I mean, yeah. I won't tomorrow though. My brain's still swift as single white female. I don't think I've ever heard it as that. Single white female. Huh. Oh my god, what? I'm trying to think of what it was. ASL. Let me in. I literally have a request to join you. I can't even join you now. You broke. Hi, Leho, Iran, hi, Alpaca, hi, Annihilator. Knock knock, bitch. I figured I can still work on my Survivor at depths. I didn't realize with Swift meant for at least a year. Oh. It did not accept. Single, dude, I'm gonna be really honest. The only thing I can think of is single gay girlfriend. And I don't think that's what you mean. An Italian citizen? Wait, are you actually? Ran Final Fantasy 14 dailies last night with the Trey and Pico for the first time in 1.5 years. Damn. Wait. Replay, there we are. My sister and dad have been working on the paperwork over the past year. Interesting. Why Italia? Single goth girlfriend. Got it. Dude, I wish I was a redhead. But alas, I just have dark brown hair. And gray hair. Hi, Labrat! Of Italians who migrated to Argentina. Ooh, okay, okay. Should I imagine? I'm like imagining me trying to get a dual citizen in my all of the things that I am. I mean, there is one thing that I'm 50% of. If that like at least counts, right? I'm assuming you're talking to Alejo. So yeah, if anyone wants to, are you moving to, why do I want to keep calling it Italia? Fuck, dude. In the night, ooh, don't you know that we bleed the same? Don't wanna cry, but it's blue. By heritage. Are you like 100% Italian? Not just a percentage, but a very much. No, that's fair. I was just curious. I thought about doing one of those like heritage things. Oh, that's rude. She's gone. This is like my grandma's grandfather. Interesting. That just makes me think that I could probably get like a dual. Well, I'm not sure how it works anymore because if I remember correctly, like my heritage got split up into 2 different countries. I wonder if I'd survive in Germany? Probably. Why wouldn't you? You could hang out with Seven Princess. Italy, I'm mainly, dude, mainly, why can't I say mainly? My lips got stuck together. Anyway, mainly Slavic. Your girl fucking struggled with that. My lips, for some reason, stuck together for mainly. Yum, 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 yum. Slav bitch. Got him. Ah. I believe, like, dude, I can't say it. Why can't I say mainly correctly? Holy. Mainly Slavic. And then the next up is German. Just like every other white person in America. I know I'm majority German, my dad's side. Yeah. See, when it comes to my dad and when it comes to my grandma, they're both purebreds. It's my grandfather that's a mutt. You're majority French and English, yeah. The way the government is going, what do you mean? That you don't want your DNA on file with that? I can't trade for Nye and go for the save. Yeah, purebred. They're purebred. Actually have to trade here. Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, what are they gonna do with your DNA? I was like, wait, I meant to not hit space, but I like automatically hit space. It's okay. The government already has my fingerprints. Crimes for me have gotten a little bit harder. Sounds good, lab rat. I hope you have a good stream. The protections against insurance providers, among other things, come up in question at some point, and then just because someone in your bloodline has pre-existing hereditary condition could decide to deny. Yeah, but that would also have to take into consideration that none of your family members also do the DNA testing unless they have the pattern. Why did they have your friends to get pre-TSA? To be able to go through the fast line in the airport, you have to give them your fingerprints. Somebody stole the one that was originally in here. Child in middle school, in case we ever went missing. That's funny. I think in elementary school, if I remember correctly, it was elementary school. In elementary school, I almost said trained. They taught us, oh, you know what? Just, they taught us to remember our social security number. And I've literally never forgotten it since. But on the other side, I feel like that's a questionable decision to teach kids Because that's some real important information to potentially... you know, be given away. Ah, I hit space. 26? I literally, that's like, you know, that's one of the good things. I'm not good with words, but a lot of times I'm good with remembering numbers. Like when I was working at a location that you're like clock in and like clock out with like a 9-digit number, I remembered that for years. And I mean, I can only remember the first 3 numbers now, but I remembered the entire thing for years afterwards. But bad with working with them. It's not bad with working with numbers per se. It's bad at saying them out loud properly. I would like us to overthrow the government, you know? Smolder! Thank you for gifting? Thank you for gifting yourself 6 months of a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. For 30 months. I should never let you see the 14-digit sequence as part of some of my passwords. Yeah, you probably shouldn't, like, put it in a way that I can, like, look at it and potentially memorize it. Like, just giving it to me, like, outright won't do any good, but if it's, like, given to me and I'm like, hey, you have to memorize this, and I, like, get to look at it for a little bit, it could be dangerous. I still have memorized my 9-digit student high number. That's interesting. I never needed to memorize a high school number, so I simply did not, because we had student IDs, which I actually still, I think I still have it. No, what the fuck? You're so sweet. I thought you used pattern on your phone. Well, I was gonna try to save him. Okay, he's been saved anyway. I was gonna say, I was gonna try to save him, but I also need to just leave. Because adept. I just been, for some reason I thought, like, hi Brian, thank you for the streak. For some reason, I thought it was like one of the quick patterns you can do that come with Android. Also, I just realized I never finished answering Smolder's question, and the answer is I am down for doing more open lobbies, just not tomorrow. And that's just because tomorrow I want to, bro, what is in those perks that Sable is fully in it? Anyway, I want to continue my adepts tomorrow. She is angry up. And I love how these two just do not work together. Ooh, if she bled, I'll bleed the same. Ooh, going achievements, I'm finally doing it. Of course you can ask me a question, Alpaca. I use pens that are elite speaking. It raises the Even on stupid passwords, that's pretty funny. Is the book club dead? No. I do have the message that Caustic put as a reminder. Yeah, I do have a hyperfixation personality. Rather unfortunately. Also, Smolder, I need to see if you're in here or already in. It just, I think book club got a little deadage. And so, and then obviously the dog stuff happened. So, okay, you're already in there. So I was not great at getting back to it. Yeah, you're already in the moon. Because I think at the moment, only 3 people, because I'm not, like, I guess I'm not, like, classifying myself at the moment, but there's, like, only 3 people, currently put down to pick a book. I don't think the last one was a smut book. I know that Caustic's was unintentionally. And I knew that the one I picked was technically a romance novel, but I knew nothing about it. So I didn't expect what we got either. Was it? I didn't read it. Yeah, I wouldn't even say necessarily semi one too. I just think we accidentally went too hard, and it wasn't good smut either. And then I don't particularly want to do that, in the sense that, like, I'd prefer people still be able to pick, because I feel like that would be, like, I mean, we could technically do that, but I'm also worried that, like, people just would never get their books picked. That's so rude. Yeah, and I think, like I said, in this case, it just ended up being very unfortunate, because the 2 books in a row just ended up both being, like, smutty, and also not great in the terms of plot either. Something that helps swap it, well, that's the whole thing too, Tunes, is that's what I mean too. Like, based off of, like, if we did themes, mine would have technically been, like, romance, but, like, Caustic was thinking more mystery. So in that case, it wouldn't have helped, because like, oh, I want mystery, and then, like, that throws up. And then a lot of things have multiple, like, themes. Yeah. You know, I still think Verity was better than Gothicana, so I like that they're just healing and no one's out to save me. It's okay. I'll just fuck myself. I appreciate it. No. I can heal myself. No! I can do it myself. Challenge is here and took a break for about a month. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I have his, thing so that there's, like, the channel is still glowing for me. I should set it up to where, I should set it up to where, I'll give everyone, like, a reminder. Is Heatley not going for the unhook? He is not. Why are you going to this one? It's okay. My struggle is work is too cerebral, so I can't do audiobooks, which I'd join. Yeah, I have to do audiobooks at the moment too. Oh my god! The unintentional body block. I just watched a fucking tragedy happen. Yo, why does he want me dead? Go away. I think it doesn't help that I don't drive much right now either. Horror audiobooks. I'm tempted to, for my next book, to do what, if anybody had asked me what my favorite book is, like, that would be my answer, but it's also a bit of a girthy book. Well, I shouldn't have to do that. Wait. You drive 100,000 miles a week? I live in the basement again. It's 15 steps, yeah. Did I say 100K? Oops. You know what I meant. I'm just stupid. Damn. Dude, I couldn't. I fucking hate... I've always hated how long it takes to get rid of that. I was considering The Exorcist if I got picked because Christopher Lee did an audiobook for it, and how can you not? I have no idea who that is. The one that I was, the one I was thinking of, but is a girthy-er book, is, Battle Royale. But I think it might be around 900 pages. No, yeah, this is the unknown. Mm-hmm.
Is this?
I see, I see. No, it's unknown. No, meatball. Meatball is singularity. Yeah, the other one puts the meatballs on your back. Dude, how do I leave? Free me. This one simply is, explodey stuff. Hunger inside. Hi, waifu. I have a client that is legit 2 houses down. That's really funny. Hey, that's like nice though, right? Oh. Hard hits. I bought, by the way, waifu. I didn't buy it. I printed it. I printed this. I'm trying to see if I could just color in the black spots instead of printing it. But, it was doing fine before. It's a card holder. I'm also in the process of reprinting the doorstep I made. Because Night ripped it the fuck up. Random question, but did y'all get any crazy weather yesterday? No, we didn't. We did not. What is the weather today? So far, we've been having, like, really lovely, like, weather. We are in a flood watch, but it also... I like that we're in a flood watch until 5 p.m. tomorrow, but also it says that we're not supposed to start raining until, like, 4 p.m. tomorrow. So, like, damn, how much is it gonna rain in that 1 hour? I liked rain more before I had dogs. Cause some of it, yeah, not this far, but I'm literally basically as far east as you can be in Kansas. So basically as far away from Colorado as you can be in Kansas. Like I said, I loved rain before I had my own dog. And that's just got to do with, you know, them bringing in wet paws, which therefore brings that in. And apparently, for some reason, I've had, like, issues with, allergies now, which is new as well. And he brings it in. These fucking leaks, that's also fair. Fur boy, he's good. I didn't walk him before bed last night, and he really let me know how much he didn't enjoy that. Oh, do I want to weave? Fuck. Maybe I don't. Because if I can get a nat 20, as the cool kids say, if I can get a nat 20, having, is it shadow, which order is that? Strength in the shadows, is a fantastic combination. But he's good. We did some running before stream. I went and bought him a basketball. To rainforest? That sounds so fucking nice. Like I said, if it wasn't for having dogs, I would love the rain again. Just unfortunately, them bringing in wet paws. They never learn! They never learn! He's a baller now? Yes. Ow. That'd be oh! So awkward for both of us. Fuck! He doubled back and it threw me off. Oh crap, oh shit, oh fuck, we need to move shit, or blitz. Rugs, oh crap, yeah. Reminds me of when one of the 2 times my basement, technically 3 times, my basement has flooded from the ceiling 3 times. 2 of them being the fault of the contractor. The second time it happened, people are like, put a bucket underneath it, but it was quite literally like raining in my basement in a section of it. Like there was no bucket, there was no towel to put down or anything. It was raining in a section of my basement. So I just sat there and I was like, you know, when it's out of water, it'll finish. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. There was nowhere to go that side. Ow, bro! I'm gonna get hit too. That's just too quick back to back. He hates me. If I had DS, this would be sick. Bro, what is this targeting when I have adept? That's so rude. I have no idea how much rain we've gotten. I did just think about it. I technically have paint as well, but I feel like using a Sharpie should be fine on this Miffy situation. I am being tunneled out. No, okay, never mind. I thought he was following me. But with water instead? Yeah. Did you open the tub drain proper with that to try to help? What do you mean? It was one of those things where I basically just had to sit there and watch. I just had to sit there and watch until all the water in the bathtub drained. Yeah. It was indeed because of the tub, but like I just, like I said, I had to basically just sit there and watch until the bathtub finished releasing all the water. I'm fucking cooked. I work at this. I just work here. How fucking much info Wicked gives? Agreed. Oh. This sucks. There goes my adept again. Hi. Oh, fuck, dude. Hi, Aurora! Apparently you're not really drought in your mailbox city, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think so. It's been very strange recently. It has, like, on our weather apps, like, it's been, like, saying for, like, the last month that we're supposed to get rain every single day. We haven't at all. We've gotten, like, a little bit, but definitely not as much as, like, the apps have been saying. I'm sad. I didn't get to implement what I wanted to. Because I was only able to, I mean, technically I opened 2 chests, but I died for the second one. There we go. I did the thing. I started the book club again. I think another thing that, like, didn't help with the book club is how I changed the I just said, I'm messaging him in his stream. I'm just simply roasting him for missing the DS. Not like I'm better at, you know, the whole thing, but it was too good not to. Since I have time, I'm going ahead and putting the strengthener on again. Nye missed his DS. Yeah. You heard about, yep. I decided, you know, I've been asked about it. Caustic put a message in there as, like, his own little, hey, do you guys remember when you would use the word bump to bump a post up? I feel like I definitely just dated myself on the internet with that. You still, do you use the word bump? Did I miss it too? Not in particular. I'd still potentially roast you for funsies. You do? Interesting. I haven't seen it used in so fucking long. Back in my day. Yeah, I was gonna say that was like the #1 thing. Bumping posts, not allowed. I'm just like thinking about it because it's like you would have like an entire like comment section being like bump. Been on the internet since it was all grass and open fields. Yo, don't they still have that screensaver? I guess it technically wasn't a screensaver. Speaking of screensavers, that's also That's also a blast from the past. Just deciding what your screensaver is supposed to be. And then, like, watching the, like, specifically having the one to where you just watch it bounce back and forth. We never shoot the stun.
Feels very familiar.
I got Ripley's Adept immediately today, but I cannot get Sable's. Okay, for those who had screensavers like that back and then, what was your screensaver of choice? I was gonna say, I think the maze was mine. Hi, Soup. Why are you ripping? I have that desktop as a sweater, like the field one. Yeah, it was always the maze. The maze was just elite. Yeah, the screensaver. Mm-hmm. Take me back to what I used. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the maze is, you know, what was up. I would love this headpiece if both of the pigtails were on one side. If I think about it now, I feel like the maze potentially, I feel like could get me like sick today. Take me back to what I used to know. Now I want a sweater that has the nice Windows desktop wallpaper. The revolving 3D Windows XP screens are also, yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I think the ones that I remember are like the, oh, what the hell? I think the ones that I remember the most are the maze, the bouncing one, and like just the swirling lines of different colors. I'll wear all pink to your white wedding. I'll dance all night and do something upsetting. Morphing? Interesting, okay. Now screensavers are just like landscapes. Cities. Fuck. Nice, okay. You know what? This is like the perfect killer to use weaving against. Is second behind the maze, yeah. Yeah, the swirling lines. Mm-hmm. I have the same one for legit, really. I have ghost bunnies. You can have that. I don't want it. No one needs it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, does anybody like are those kind of desktops even like the not desktops, screensavers even available anymore? Years. Cyberpunk, that's so fucking funny because I feel like that might be Ammo's screensaver as well still after years and years and years and years. Matrix number. Yeah, mine's I have like a ghost bunnies I should say. Three hours later. Sounds good, I'll have to look. Jiggy made it more possible. Oh, it looks like they got to Heatley too late. Anyway, I was gonna say Jiggy made it possible to get the four without needing me. Thank you for the follow. It's one of those things that a lot of people don't, for some reason, take into consideration when going against Legion. That if you mend yourself while they're still in a frenzy near you, you're giving them an extra opportunity to get their 4 frenzy 5th down. Which is like why one of the things you should try to do is force a second frenzy hit on you. So like if you're in a corridor or something, body block it. And then they have to come out of it. Windows just put machines to sleep to turn off the display. Yeah, I actually within the last like year switched it so that my my computer doesn't go into sleep mode. So okay with me? I tried to avoid it, but again, it doesn't really matter. Part of me wanna do stupid shit. I got my accept! Let's go! I just had to use weaving to do it. To be fair, that is the best killer for me to, did they ever kick a generator? I mean, I know they didn't hook, so they didn't get popped, but, that is the best killer to use weaving with. Ready? Running home, I laugh alone, at least.
Hoi, you cute.
I accidentally just screenshotted. Waggy! Thank you for the 20 months! Psycho, loving it. Part of me wanna do stupid shit. Got it in me, I'm a hypocrite, like a brain on the side of it. I'm a psycho, loving it. We're great. Let me settle up. Ah! God, for life that ain't boring. Crying home, I laugh alone. At least I see you. Let me shove you into the moon. Gotta be stupid shit. Got it in me. I'm a hypocrite. Like a movie and I'm side of it. I'm a psycho. Loving it. Why do me wanna do stupid shit? Got it in me. I'm a hypocrite. Like a movie and I'm side of it. I'm a psycho. Love it. No, 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 no. I'm here for it. Unlucky. Sounds good, Alpaca. Gamma time. How many evil giggles will you get from using a certain perk? Sign in the fight. Ooh. Okay, okay. I just looked at your background, Smolder. Being on side of it's really good image. When it comes to damn, look at you going, Metroid. For me in particular, my only issue with that is that like I would probably have to like edit it so that like there's more empty space around the characters. No, 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 no. It's very pretty. It's a really pretty artwork too. I would just have to have like more open space around it so that like oh my god, Metroid. Oh my god. When you have your hair tucked so you can't actually do the thing. when you have your hair tucked so you can't actually do the thing. There is just a tickle. A little, it's not even like a tickle, it's like a burning little at the back of my throat. Am I dying? Oh my god. I haven't gone against Henry in a while. Oh, I'll take it. You commissioned, oh, okay. So that's like an original for you. That's sick. Look, to be fair, I'm only disappointed when you get under 50, but at least it's not exclamation mark test my luck.
You have little time left.
I think it's test my luck, not test your luck. I have zero certainty. Thank you.
I will not be denied.
You will be denied. Get denied, idiot. Hi, Eldridge. He's got an add-on that makes him shoot. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I don't think I've ever gone against this add-on. Ah. We're dodging? Just like I'm dodging responsibility in life? Oh my god! Oh, Lord. Oh. Who is she? Get denied, idiot. Dude, I usually struggle against these circles. That hit me in the After Effects! Ah! Okay. That's fair. That's what I get for talking shit.
Your time.
That, okay, the delay. The delay of the tentacle. This is what I get for talking shit. I was not in the middle. Okay. 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 Hi, Patrick! I was not, See, that's usually my experience with the circles. Yeah, I I mean, I've read it. I just don't think I've ever used it. Oh, no, all of that, and I still, like, I was so close. Thank you. Trust, I'm here to help. I'm helping in spirit. Look up! Thank you for the love. The spacing of that was kind of wild. I can't get over the name Yucky Holes, by the way. Fucking pain. Ow! I was so close to being healed. No! Why did he come over that way? Did he have a gamer headset? If I had put faster healing for one of my slots instead of double charges, I could have been healed there. I need you to love yourself more, dweeb. Okay, while that's all happening, I'm gonna go cry myself in a corner over here. Oh, okay. I get it, but I'm offended. Fuck, why would you bring him to me? Okay. Yo, bitch, go the fuck away! Why they gotta keep looping him next to me? I was over here by my damn self, far away from the killer. I'm offended. Why offended you fall in others? Oh. No, you know what? That's fair. It was self that you did the first time.
You have little time.
For some reason, because everyone like did it back to back of me, I simply forgot that it was you. But I'm still offended for you. You're looping for life, getting 2 Gen K's team going on. Yo, that's usually me, let's be honest. I'm gonna go see if this totem is still up. It is. It's one of their plaything. I think it's... Was it Nye that was hooked first? I don't remember who was hooked first. All I know is I'll help them out. I'm gonna heal you real quick, bestie. Bestie, stop running from me! Stop running from me! Do you want to heal? No? I got additional healing. Bless, thank you. Okay, what I need to do here is to stop the regression of that gen and then put my mirrored illusion on it. Because that would be funny. Ah! The second one had a delayed spawn! What the fuck?
I will not be denied.
I went right into that one. I deserve this. Yeah, I know, that evil giggle. Dude, he tried. You would think... I think what got me is you would think after the first ones where his ability that he used that spawned directly on me didn't work. You would think that, like, they'd be like, oh, okay. And then not try to swing at me. And simply, that obviously was not the case. Look, for 5 minutes and only single gen. I think that's the worst. Have no idea. That's fair. I was gonna say, it's the fact that, like, again, they hit me with something that would have hurt, but because, like, I didn't, like, obviously, it didn't scream or anything.
Your time draws near.
The delayed one, it got you too. It happens to the best of us. This map is very tiny. It is. I don't think it's the smallest one, but it is. Make the main gen, you know? I was never over there, so I couldn't tell you. Prior to pump out, yeah, I think I basically stayed on, the shack side the entire time. I'm looking at Toon's thing. I'm finally going through and looking at the things.
So
You know, I think one of the things that throws me off, because can they control that, is the spawning of, like, how the two spawn. Because sometimes they spawn directly together, and then other times they spawn apart. Is that something like that? Like, is that something that's, like, controllable? Or is it just random? Oh, okay. So it's a double tap, and so it spawns wherever you want it within, I'm assuming, a certain time frame. I'm gonna switch this to speed. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I can't join them on my shirt journey on this character. It's it's not my fault for whoever is on your second. It's not my fault, okay? It's just the immediate thing I saw going across. That's darling, that makes sense. Leo sent me like a screenshot of like the favorites on stream on Steam, and it literally has like me, and then apparently it's Darling, and she always does some wild names sometimes, and then it's Atreyu. And so ultimately, if you just read it across the board, it just says Oryen girl kisses Atreyu. That's it. I love just simply clicking the button. Because I got the, yeah. I was going through and finally like in between while waiting. The only other thing I can think of is that he was just hyper focused on looking at generators so that he could put his meatballs up. I thought like he knew I was there because he was walking around and hugging the rock. Not a single clue. I am a confused girl in a confused world. The only thing I can think of is that he was like so incredibly hyper-focused on generators. Or, as you stated, he chose to ignore me. They're inside each other. I love that the illusion doesn't stop when it's completed. So you just have my character working on a completed gen. I did a help. Meatball. Wait. Not him not seeing her behind. He might just be a baby. I think he might just be a baby. If we have another no-hook game, I'm gonna feel bad. But he also doesn't seem to be using the turrets at all. And is like using him as an M1 killer. Which is rather confusing. Pause. 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 This is my last opportunity to help. Okay, well. Oh! Not the adrenaline. No, that's crazy. He's got, well, oh. I need that out of my hand if I'm gonna be able to do this. No! I was gonna take the hit, but it went through me. That's crazy. I'm not gonna want to do it. I have to leave. You got Wiglif? Yeah, I was trying to take the hit there, but somehow he hit between everybody and got her instead. Oh, Healy went down too. What happened? Nice. Kobe for your life. Kobe. Dude, I thought he was just gonna sit there. That's crazy. Look, I would have been willing to also stay in and take a hook, but I'm also just doing the adept thing, you know? Take the adept, yeah. I remembered. Sings in agony. What would be agony? Yo, you know what's really throwing me off? The thing that's really throwing agony is Dear Agony. Oh, I have no idea what that is. I think all of our killers have been, PC. Fuck. No, thank you. Why'd you have to leave me with a broken heart? Left me stripped, cracked, cut in half, all alone and torn apart. XR glasses, and you now a side view. Time to see how walking or doing things will go. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how it goes. That feels like it would be like nauseating. I lost my bunny, so soft and cuddly. I took it from there. I watch my little cotton ball hip hop away and take it all. I hope you die, bunny. I won't cry, bunny. Why did you run from me? All I did was hold you, die, bunny. I won't cry, bunny. Why did you run from me? All I did was, when it comes to, I can't think of Dear Agony, like, off the top of my head like I can other things. I will be restarting that song. I adore this song. There's something about the way that she says die, bunny, that I really like.
Surrender is not in my nature.
Normal world and it's transparent. Oh! Hold on. Look. Come here. We have a... Come here. We have another one. Looky. We got another Twitcher. Yeah. That's crazy. That's 4 of us in one match. Trevor, I don't like the way you're breathing. I had the mental thought of saying that to somebody in real life, and it's so fucking cruel. I just don't like the way you're breathing. Bart also says hi, and he also, yeah, as he should. Treats are a requirement. Just the new amount of info it's consuming. Dude, I feel like I would get, like, motion sick from it. Right through me? What do you see? Exactly, Alejo. Exactly. That's just my dishes in house, dude. My house is awful. The nail strengthening things that I put on can sometimes kind of burn the nail, especially if I have a hangnail, which I do. We're frying a little bit. Hello? Oh, okay. I got the message. They were wanting me to slam the pallet, but I was like more confused than anything. They're being a nice knight. Unlike my knight. Unlike my knight, they're being a nice one. Not the slow walk. I got you. I got kill him. Kill him. Kill him. No, take him. Kill him. I know you're in his stream. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Kill. Him? They won't do it. Fair enough. Look, I'm trying to get him sacrificed. That was quite the scream, if I do say so myself. I'm kind of impressed with whatever the fuck that was. Slander Land Piranha is always good, boyo. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if he's given me like permanent nerve damage on my hand. Excuse me, I can't be healed. I can't be healed. Don't worry, I'm healing myself. I'm healing myself. Look, I want the heal off before. Dude, I was just about to say I'm totally willing to die for them, but then I realized I'm doing adept, so no, I'm not. Honestly, I would do it, actually. Never mind. I was like, actually, I would. BP, you right. You right.
What is this wicked place?
Hop away. I remember how bad I was hurt that day. What a wicked little thing you are. Why'd you have to leave me with a broken heart? My piece split, cracked, cut in half, all alone and torn apart. The white knight, but kind lies. You ever just already have adept on?
It's here.
I'm still gonna set this up down here though. He was. I watch my little cotton ball hip hop away and take it all. I hope you die, bunny. I won't cry, bunny. Why did you run from me? All I did was hold you, die, bunny. I won't cry, bunny. Why did you run from me? All I did was I was assuming, yeah. Open heartbeat, so divide, everything was candy sweet. To get naturally, yeah. I could understand. Please come back to me. Won't you come back? He was my bunny, so soft and cuddly. But every bunny hops away. Too bad my baby couldn't stay. He never loved me. just took it from me. Hi, Pink Rebel. Ball hip hop away and take it all. I hope you die, bunny. I won't cry, bunny. Why did you run from me? All I did was hold you, die, bunny. I won't cry, bunny. Why did you run from me? All I did was hold you, hold you. Man. Oh! Yo, there was an AFK person, and you have the audacity? How do I get the fancy creator badge? Are you talking about the Twitch one? Medium vault. No! Yeah, well, I got it before, the DB creator, program came out, but as it stands, the way to get it is to be a part of the DVD creator program. I happen to just be one of the lucky few who had it before that. Because a fog whisper gave it to me personally. I'm not gonna be able to use, shoulder the burden? Yo, the fuck? The skin from Drops. Can you send me like a link? Hi, James Bond. Are you the real James Bond? I don't know why I want to say it like that. Like, why am I the way I am? I'll look into it. I use Restream, but my Twitch ride is lagging. I don't know like what amount of subscribers and stuff you have, but it does work for YouTube as well. Like if you're a YouTube creator. Sounds good, thank you. It'd be nice if I was able to find Heatley. I found Heatley. Subs, yeah, that's fair. Let me heal you? Please, please, please. Please! I want, literally when I'm unable to get perk value. Please let me get my perk value. Like, I'm not gonna be able to now. We could've gotten him healed before doing the gen and still got the gen done. And then he's crawling, so I can't save him. Value denied, I know. It's like, bro, I'm just trying to get perks ready. Bro, go away. Heatley's still crawling, so there's no point in going after him. Yeah, I'm in a location that I can't do anything about. I need one of them to come up to me so I can at least start my clean break while I heal them. Wasn't it before that clean break would load? Kind of like Harden does? To let you know when your full heal will be done? Or am I misremembering? And like hallucinating? Imagine if I'm just glitched and somehow always in a broken state. Okay. You know, interesting enough, I was having a moment questioning if Friends Till the End was in play. Because I feel like for some reason that became a very popular perk recently. On their periods, 3 days back to back, then I got a ton of something sweet. At the end of the day, it's all gone. That's really funny. Pardon? It hasn't been until like recently that I've like really started craving sweets. Are you saying to cough into the mic? Bro, how did I get 2 maps back to back? Yes. Oh, okay. If I remember, just for you. Are you excited for the Halloween game? Sorry, it took me a while to see. Well, I guess, you know, 3 minutes isn't bad. Does that count as an adept? No. No, it doesn't. Nope. Nope. It doesn't. It does not count. You would think it does, and it should. But unfortunately, no. No. No, it doesn't. I couldn't imagine buying all the survivors. I mean, if you play as much as I do, obviously, I think it would make more sense. Dude, the fact that a killer DCing doesn't count as adept is crazy. Especially because you have killers that will DC right as like right after the doors are open, right? Like the doors are open and then they immediately DC. It's like at that point I'm fucking cooked. Hi, Rob. Ow. we got hit with our poor random is just like sees the 3 Twitch shirts and just like, oh. Not bad. I run Dead Hard, Circulate, Healing, Shadow Step, and Botany. Those are all like really decent perks. McLevin. I like that it just said Nijoin. I miss old Dead Hard. And it's not for Dead Hard for distance, which you technically in a way still can do, which is really funny. I just miss tackling the killer from a long distance and going by them. Every single chase? No, that's fair. Get out of my face, Heatley! Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, technically speaking, it's still something that needs to be baited, but it's definitely not that big of a deal. I like being healer support, and then my loot game is questionable at best. My recommendation is always, like, if you struggle with chases, whether you're a survivor or a killer, force yourself to get in chases. You're going to die a lot, or lose the game a lot, but that's what I recommend. Ah. That was like unfortunate timing. Yo. Don't throw. Ah! Just gonna casually throw that. Oh, I put baby in a corner. That was a really tragic corner. Why is it that I have, like, why is it now because I have shoulder the burden? I simply cannot. I simply must be the first one down. Yeah, no, for sure, Smolder. Like I said, I wasn't a Dead Hard user back then, but the times I did run it, it wasn't for the optimal usage. It was literally just I called it tackling the killer. Ow. Okay, nice running his head-on build. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason they nerfed it, right? And it was one of those things that, like, I genuinely felt too bad to use. In that sense. Because I know that was, like, a pretty miserable experience. It's also why I won't pick, like, the most optimal perks for, like, killer either. My Alucard, I give him alert, dead, hard, the X alt 1, and then the perk that makes me obsessed. Are you talking about Object of Obsession specifically? Yeah, okay, that one. You know, I should simply finish listening. I should finish reading the sentence before. Oh. Well, that's tragic. And he has Wiglif, so he can get Naya, and they can both take hits. So your hook is not here because you stole it? The hook is now here. Oh no. Why me? Always me. Let's recharge, upgrade your flashlight. Yeah, with pallets. Yep. Can be questionable, but yeah, overall. They need to be careful here. I think Heatley needs to technically leave so McLovin can get farther, but you know what? This works. Ooh, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Does not work. It's fucking tough out here. Your girl's simply just going to be away for a bit and heal. Stayed the same. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how a lot of it went. Because, like, what, nurse? Like, it took a really, really long time from them to switch, like, special abilities to not be considered basic attacks. Like, it was after, like, Trickster came out. Because, like, Starstruck and stuff. So you used to be able to hit that Starstruck. Oh, no. Dude, get out of my face! Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. There's literally nothing I can do in that situation. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't extract the thing, so I'm just gonna be worried. Is Starstruck good? Not really, if I'm being honest. It is very situational. And, hi Night. It's very situational, and it basically only works, like, the first time you use it. unless you, like, have other perks to back it up in order to find people, like, ratting. It's not really gonna do you any favors. Blankets? Okay, spoken like some killer mains. I think that's like one of the most interesting, I think, things that I have in the term of thoughts about this game is I think that I do a really good job about, like, taking both sides into consideration. Back to hell. I would like to let you know that my brother had invited me to some sick dinner tonight, and I chose you all over that. You feel honored? You should start shake, because this sounded fire too. Yep. Starstruck is counterproductive because it forces survivor to play scared. Yeah, that's 100% what I mean. Like, that's why I don't think it's good unless you first, if you like absolutely want to use Starstruck, you also have to, put, stuff on that helps you find people, hiding the whole time. No, I'm never going back to hell. Going back to hell. Dude, I'm actually so surprised that that game took as long as it did. Unless you're like using map-wide, terroritis, doc, or some shit. Like even then, you're just gonna get people who are like, at that point, like hopping into lockers and stuff to like hide. Yeah, it's like hard potentially to avoid the effect of it, but it is particularly easy to avoid it. The biggest issue with Starstruck is that it isn't particularly great without a... That's why I was saying, Rob, yeah, unless you basically have a perk that, again, helps you, like, that has synergy with it in order to find people who are going to be obviously hiding from it, it's actually going to be pretty, like, detrimental to yourself instead. I was playing Trickster for the first time and someone was saying to run Starstruck and I was like, ew, gross. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something I would recommend to anybody. I had a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Why is that over there? I had a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue, all the people here that talk. I'm addicted to Surge and I'm all ears. It's a real problem. Barbecue took me forever to let go of. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people did give up on barbecue when it took away the blood point incentive. Dude, that game, I'm shook at. They're literally technically still in the game. Which really throws me off based off of the fact that when I got moried, both of them went down. Ooh. I like got a nice little burn in my nose while doing that. Blue, all the people here that talk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's sitting outside. What I do. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Can I fire the randoms and hire someone else? Oh no, what are they doing? Blew his house with the blue little... I always kind of forget that YouTube can't hear the songs that are happening. So to them, it's just me awkwardly singing. Dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee. Hiding instead of unhooking. Yeah, unfortunately, that's relatively common. Nerd? Why are you calling me a nerd? What the fuck, Roba? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you for the lurk. Cause you're nerd? Nuh-uh. It's really hard to let go of Brendan. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, to be honest. When I have like a build that I really like, or that I'm like used to, I struggle really hard to like move on to a different build. I'll be on like a very specific build for like years, like over a year, and then eventually like I'll switch. Okay, bye! When I first started playing the game, I put Call of Brian and Merciless Storm on all my killers. I mean, that was the thing before they finally nerfed Call of Brian. Bright boy me Bob! Not your particularly best map at all, unfortunately. Sadako and Dracula. Okay, Call of Brian. Yep. You probably, instead of snoozing them, you probably should have just played them. You're absolutely correct. It's okay. I was just thinking about it. You're gonna have to use all 3 snoozes. Which is fine, but that's just what's gonna have to happen. I knew he saw me from the corner of his eye because I have a shoulder, so why wouldn't I keep being the first one? Play them was in queue. The second best time would have been just now, yeah. Ow. It's all good. I saw it and I was like, you know, technically speaking, would have been better, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm a free girl. What's my favorite killer and a killer I hate? My favorite killer is actually the killer we're playing against right now, Blight. My least favorite killer actually has recently changed, strangely enough. My least favorite killer is Trickster. And it's not me like saying like the killer is technically bad or anything. More, I'm just not good about playing with him, and for some reason, I just crash out playing against him. He's the only killer I crash out against. You hate the Knight? I feel like that's like almost like everybody's #1 least liked killer. I hate playing against Trickster. I don't like playing against Legion. Basically for the same reasons. Gold's not as bad as they used to be. Now that everyone doesn't play them in a very specific way. But as like a killer overall, I fucking hate Doctor. Like, my least favorite killer would probably be Doctor. My least favorite killer to play against is Trickster. Secret doctor main? Dude, I feel bad if I play doctor. Storm. Oh, I mean, doctor and skill check builds are definitely spicy. Yo, can I please? Por favor. No. Okay. Please, no. Please let me heal you. I understand what you have. I do. But I want my perk value. You could have saved it. No. Now I'm not gonna get my perk value. Which would have been really nice to have when I do the burden of the shoulder. Dude, yeah, this is like the worst map for survivors, best map for doctor when it comes to using a skill check build. Dude, I'm so sad that he wouldn't let me get it, because I would have been able, like, it would have been a really nice combination to be able to it's okay, I can do it now. Please let me fucking... I'm going to cry. Will you please? I'm going to cry and throw up. And Lark, welcome back, Alpaca. Silly wabbit. You don't get value if you hit me with that. Fuck! When you hit me with that. It's okay. Yo, these people don't want to let me heal them. And I am using these people derogatory. By the way, Rob, you can use more of the snoozes. See, they didn't even get to finish that gen. If only I had clean break. I found out what I did to people in custom lobbies. I had no idea how evil my Sadako perk was. Merciless Storm? I just asked which one, because Call of Brine, I believe, is also Sadako, no? No, go away. Y'all bitches will not let me get this damn perk. Fast pace, yeah. Oh, it's been opened. The feminine urge, just go ahead and use my perk. See, I'm not even gonna be able to heal them for my perk. The only thing I was able to at least do is get Nye to live for one more round. I know about the gen in the middle, but there has to be a gen somewhere on the edge. I feel like he has barbecue. I could be wrong, though. I am wrong. Do you think he's got an anti-Jason build on? All right. Let it be known, Heatley's life, not to be saved. Dude, I cannot for the fucking life of me find another generator. And nobody's also working on a generator, so... Can we finish this match in 3 minutes? A rough ask given the fact that, I'm finally the first one to get on a generator. Doesn't it take like 90 seconds now to do a generator? So afraid of that hole? This one right here? I believe so. He definitely saw me, right? Not you having pop as well. He didn't see me. That's crazy. We're not gonna get out of here in time. He's stopping the generator progress. Fucking tough. Heatley, please. He's got pop, eruption, and pain res. Dude, I'm still the only one working on a generator. I mean, Heatley started working on my generator, but it's still just my generator. Which means we're not getting pressure on any other generator on the map. I thought for sure he'd come back here and put pop on. They're bringing him up here. I'm gonna cry, chat. I'm letting them both die. I'm not doing this. Dude, it's the generator that I just did got everything under the sun done to it. And it's the only generator that's been worked on. So I simply will not be saving anybody. Nice, I don't even need the key. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was, yeah. 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 Refused. The moment that they brought the killer to me when I was trying to do the only gen being done, I knew that was it. I wasn't gonna try. Hey. La 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 la. No, freeze. When you're stuck, just, even though it's been a while since I played JD, it do still be stuck in the head. Bum, ba-da-dun, dun, bum, ba-da-dun, dun, bum, ba-da-dun, dun. Do bills? Oh, no. I don't have a survivor I don't like. Okay, that's not true. Actually, pause. That's not true. Yeah, look, I caught myself, Alpaca. I caught myself. I don't like Ash. I caught myself. It's been a while since I've had to deal with him, okay? I don't like Ash. Not even, oh, Megs are fine. I don't like Ash, and I haven't heard if Michonne's been fixed in audio-wise. But I didn't like Michonne, for a long time either. He just walked by me. I saw his little, he doesn't know, but he ran into me. Unaware that he ran into my poor little body. It's okay, I don't even want it. I'm a healer. A Rella healer. I didn't mean to do that. I got distracted. I was thrown off. I was confused, lost, scared. Yeah, I only would say I dislike Ash, but I'm not a biggest fan of Michonne, and that's just because of the voice. Particularly if she goes against Plague. Bills be blowing up. Well, as an Arella, I also be blowing up them gens. No. No. Look, we commit through the failure, okay? We push through and we become better. Case in point. Yo, I said it, okay? You don't have to case in point me. I'm trying to think of what Survivor would I say at this point? Get Hex 9. Boba! Damn! Look at that 100! How are you, beautiful? I'm a healer. We go fast. Ow. Hi, Luntra, how are you? What's a questionable decision to go all the way to that hook? I want to get out of that loop so that Nye doesn't feel like he can't go to it. Young Jen, I love Young Jen. I actually, I was about to say she was my last P100, but that's not true. I was trying to go through before he spawned, but obviously that just did not happen. She's not the last one, IP 100. Oh, that's not there. Good, good. Just been vibing. Ah, I tried to avoid. Hello? Yo, I can't get mine to like stick to a rock, but I can be not on a tree? That's crazy. How goes games? They're fine. I'm just doing Survivor Adepts. Because I've been doing Killer Adepts. Now I'm just doing Survivor ones, so. Oh no! If one hit was taken, I would have been free. Get pinned to free thin air. Yeah, that's me. That was so sad. Yeah, I do love me a Young Jin. I have her P100. Who do I P100 after V? Nice! Let's go. Who do you have? Krasu? Not happening. Ow! Caught it. With my face. He did not throw it. Chat, I'm being bullied. No, but I don't care about D&D. I've literally never played. Fung Dwight hunted Michaela. I could P100 Huntress. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone! You tunneling? Okay, don't get me wrong. I understand why. I might get it, but I definitely don't appreciate it! Heatley almost holding me in place. I couldn't get it. Like, he was going around Heatley. There's nothing I could do. Bro. By the way, I am complaining about being tunneled, to let you know. I'm not upset about it, though. I mean, it's not fun, but I'm not like, oh my god, you fucking suck. So the glasses work fairly well. Actually trying to just tomorrow, it's probably more of a novelty, but I'll take some Protect B on the side, no problem at all. Wait, why do you say it's probably a novelty? In between P100, Sable, and Felix, because both are pretty high, with my Sable being 46. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. That's really funny. I said I have not, but I don't care about D&D. I've not P100 anyone. I've got all the killers of Prestige 1, and I think Sadako is 5. Youngjin might be double digits. I play off and on. My recommendation is to definitely P100, or not P100, P3 all the characters that you have. Yeah, I've literally never played D&D, and I like have no interest in doing so. I've like been invited a lot of times, but I just don't. I don't think it's for me. I'm gonna ready up, but I'll be right back.
No fucking way. So stupid.
Hands, wash them.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Better run, run, run. And we run. P130, dude, you could be like me and still cry about how much blood points you put into all the characters prior to the new system. Hi, Alejo. Novelty, because I'm not sure how confidently you could walk around at large and do stuff. It's basically wearable. Interesting. Okay. Mwah! Some of the killers like Hag and Plague, ugh. I still would recommend like P3ing them in order to get their perks. Home run, they still have your run run. Ba-na-na-na-na. Run, run, run. Let's go. Let's go. I like how YouTube cannot be confused about YouTube can be not confused about the conversation I'm having because of the like now having the Twitch stream or like the Twitch have the chat on, but YouTube like Twitch can't tell the conversation happening in YouTube. Hands up clean because of them, honestly. I saw a little like shadow move by one of my windows, but it's like a shadow of something inside the house, and I'm just gonna assume for everything that it's just night. But yeah, you don't have to play the killers to be able to get their perks. But yeah, definitely recommend. I'm thinking, okay, yeah, it is night. It's his tail, his curly tail. I can see it reflecting off like the TV. What you doing, buddy? What they don't know is YouTube chat is VIP. Oh, because I'm a Twitch partner, I can't put YouTube chat up. It's illegal. I'll go to jail. Didn't they change that? No. I do not believe so. They changed it to where you can multi-stream. You weren't able to multi-stream before to YouTube and Twitch, and so now you can do that, but from my understanding, unless they changed it again, you can't combine chats. Sounds good, Alpaca. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you just pretend we don't exist? You know, sometimes it accidentally be like that. Sometimes I'm so focused on the game and then also reading Twitch chat that I simply just forget. Not forget, I mean, I do. I don't have a lot of people come into YouTube chat, mainly because I don't really have, like, subscribers, because this, in particular, is just being used to basically hold my, my VODs for longer. Why can't I remember what this tear radius is? Oh, it's Trickster, that's why. Because I like to block it out from my memory. YouTube lives matter, yeah. Sorry, you guys are just like on a different spot on my screen. Like you're a little bit like lower than the rest of my stuff. So sometimes I simply just do not see you. Can you? Are you looking specifically for partner? Twitch article? Yeah, I can look. I was just curious if you looked specifically for partner or just in general. We're lower you are, I'm so sorry. Look. For specific reasons, I might play like a little bitch. Just the simulcasting as a whole. Yeah, I'd have to check. Because like I said, it's different. Sounds good. Enjoy the movie. Because of moderation. Yeah. And like I said, there's like specific things for fuck me, dude. I hate Trickster. It's still different, which is that's what I'm saying. It's different for Twitch partners. You can cast to both, but you as a partner, it's very different. Which is, I mean, if you think about it, like you're partnering with Twitch. In a way, it's like, in a very dumb way, it's almost like being sponsored, and you're not gonna be sponsored by, like, something and then directly go to its competitor. Hi, Kurt! I'll just use the fast tomb. Are all your chatters Valley girls? Yeah, they are. The proper thing to do in this situation would be to take the hook and stuff, but I simply cannot be bothered. The fact that Dan actually said it's not enforced, but they haven't updated the document, I'm tired. Did he? Because I haven't heard that or anything, but I also don't keep up to date with that. I mean, Dan also said that like lurkers are bad, so dude, I fucking hate Trickster. I hate him so much. Like, a part of me just wants to simply pass away in this game so I don't have to play against him. I'm trying to get sponsored by Arby's, but they stopped returning my calls. Hey, you having like that phone number in the first place? But yeah, everything I had heard is simply being able to simulcast, but not combining chats. So, hi, Spoke. How are you? By the way, I also am pretty sure he has nowhere to hide. How are you? I was so good before this match. Yeah, just watch that tragedy happen. Enjoy. She really out here saying, hey, heal me. Ma'am, I need you to fucking move so I can heal. Would you come here? Bro, not her body blocking my attempt to heal her. That was crazy. To drag you with me, drag me through the mud. I have a fucking hair that's attacking me. Playing Adept's fucking rough because I can't play the way I want to. I can't play like the optimal way. I'll take it, Yeti. I love to see that, Yeti. Welcome back, waifu. I didn't get in time. That's fucking tough. I was all... Dude, I'm going to fucking lose it with this whole locker situation. How bad has that been? I feel like every single time I hop out of a locker in time, the game has told me, like, every time, I feel like the last couple months, they're like, no. I don't care if all 10 toes are down, no. What do I use for multi-stream? I just use OBS. They did something on like their really, really big update they had that like fucked all of that. Not you opening. If there's Blood Warden, we riot. He's not a very good killer to try to save against. Yeah. I was gonna say, he's not a good killer to save against. The only thing that would have like worked in this situation is if I stayed in the door and Nye tried to sneak around for the save. It's the only thing. Looks like Heatley is done. I was ready for a riot. Yeah. I'm on the wrong character. Oh no, hold on, pause. Who's my next one? Oh, fuck, of course it is. You know what, that works. I'm on Adept anyway.
Water,
There's no particular, like, thing I care about. Like, give it a follow. Happen. I don't lose some magic. Dancing in midnight. I done tried a million times. I'll have to look at the upstream from tunes just to hear it out of curiosity. Man, dark side. Dark side. Dark side. I'm struggling. Bam. Shit.
do this.
I hate it. Not as much as I hate that. I need to split us. Because V and Nye are over there, so I need to go to the other side of the map. Oh my god, a Legion with Thana. Shocked Pikachu face. Ah. And with the, dude, is it a coin? I can never remember what it is. He realized he's not gonna be able to get over to me in time. Do you think Art the Clown will do? Not even a clue. I've literally never watched Terrifier. Legion Pin. Thank you. I was like, dude, coin doesn't feel right. No, the one that makes you broken when you mend yourself. I'm assuming it'll be soon. I'm the proper one for him to go to. Fuck. He does have a coin too, though. Pin. Why do I keep wanting to say coin? He's not going to be able to get the 4-stack unless Nye mends himself. fucking Nye! You lucky bitch, dude. I did not want him to simply do that. It's all good. Since all three of us are here, we might as do a reset just to give us better chances. Better chances at staying alive with Anna. She's also on the worst generator over here. I'm gonna stick over here. Slaking. The Terrifying movies were great. I just have one complaint, the censorship. Every time I look back those films, I remember is my hands covering my eyes at all the good parts. Wait, what do you mean by the censorship? And then saying you covered your eyes. I'm gonna force DMS on mine. Ultimately didn't need it because Nyes was forced. Well, would have been forced. And honestly, Nyes was further along. I didn't know where Nye was though. Swing. 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 Trust, I had like Champion of Light. I'm gone. They're gonna kick the generator over there, so I don't wanna. Oh, you self-centered. Got it. I was just like confused because I was like, wait, was it like too gory? Did you think it should be censored more? Like. No, 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 you're good. I just was unsure if that's what you had meant. Hopefully young Jin goes for it. I'm gonna continue to be like that girl who forces Thana to not work. I don't think young Jin is going for it. That's tough. I would not. Okay, sick. I was gonna say I am nowhere near close enough in order to save from that situation, so. Have I? No, I have not seen Terrifier. I didn't realize she was at this door. Ow. Hi, is it Vinino? I don't know why that wants to hit me with like the vomino. I feel like I'm pretty okay at the game. I appreciate that. The only other thing I could say is lots of hours. Do you think they're dead? I think they're probably, hi, Chaz. I would assume they're waiting for the broken effect to go away so that they can, heal themselves and go for it. You want more boon perks? What kind of boon perks? I mean, aren't we getting a boon perk for the community, the community chapter? Also, so sorry, we're gonna have to play ads real quick so that they don't play in the middle of the game. So if you could hold tight, this is against my will. Mission. No. Yeah, okay. They can't catch me! Boon for fast faults to set up loop at tiles. The question at that point comes down to like how much faster. I'm gonna hit him with the old wave. I think it's one of those things that you'd have to be very careful in the terms of balancing. How about a 10%? What is finesse at? I think it would really, I'd be curious to know what finesse is. Why can't I see that? What am I looking at? I'm assuming that's a perk for Nye? Hold on. I can do this. Oh, DBD perk. No, it's DBD info. Finesse. Dead. That's unfortunate. Oh! Oh, it just took a while. Okay. 20% faster. Okay. I'm not gonna make that. Yep. I got tripped up a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. The swing is what put him in. He swung into the pallet. He would have missed that if it wasn't for that. Yo, that's crazy. Why is this showing up for me glowing? It's never done that before. Why is it glowing? It's literally never done that before. I hate it. Where is he? I can hear him breathing. So confused. But yeah, that was tragic. He tried to do the whole swing thing. That'll help lend you a little bit while carrying away from the pallet, but unfortunately, he 180'd in the process, which I think was like to try to force. Which was like trying to force a potential like hit or something, but unfortunately all it did was swing me right back into the hook. Not hook, the pallet. I'm having flashbacks right now to when that person last standed me from the other side of the wall in Larry's. I did it! I timed it correctly! Let's go! He's been walking by that window this entire time, and all I wanted was to get that stun. Larry's, dude, the fact that they were, again, on the other side of the wall pains me. Did they AFK themselves somewhere? Please don't tell me that stun was literally the last straw. Because I will feel... Oh, they auto-open. Okay. I was curious if they do, but yeah, they do. I think he might have AFK'd somewhere. Ooh. I wonder if there's an endgame build, technically, but he AFK'd. Not gonna lie? What are you not gonna lie about? Oh, yeah. My bad. Oh, hour. Do you see them delaying this man's pain? Y'all see them delaying this man's pain? He did have no ed. It was a complete, yeah, it was a complete endgame build. I mean... Roro, you're so real for that. That's my bad.
Got to get out of here. Trust in the party.
Yeah, can we get some GGs for Bid Gob? Can you be honest? Was I your final? Was that last stand your final? Your final straw? That's the fucking word I want to say. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Cause I do apologize. Of course. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. It's done like Jenny. Starts off like Jenny. Like. But geez, God, sorry that it did not end up working in your favor, but you got this. Fuck you, I'm a wee bit salty. I'm sorry. It was an adept build. I literally never run that fast. Sorry. Look. You can go back to the VOD. I did say I felt bad. I did also say that I timed it to try to do that. But I did also feel bad after the fact. Keep shading. Rob, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gob. I really appreciate that. My bad. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, gross. I feel so gross. No? Guilty for it, yeah. My bad. I'm still standing better than you ever did. Look, I'm out here just trying to get that perk value, you know? I feel like I suffer from PTSD every time I go against a trapper. Ah, he's got that add-on. Dude, I stand by that being an OP add-on. Nice! Congratulations. Congratulations is what I was trying to say. If I had a flashlight though, if I had a flashlight instead. You know, unfortunately, there's not a lot of vaults in this map. Fuck. I lost my 50-50! How's Adept going? It's okay. I did lose an Adept because the killer DC'd. And so I got to learn that, if a killer DCs, it doesn't count, which I think is shitty. I did unfortunately hurt the last killer's feelings a little bit. Again, my bad. Hi, Caustic. I'm trying to like look at all of the vaults on this map, and truly, they're just not good for his perk. Good old, they didn't think I was cheating. Just unfortunate that a perk I had ended up being their last stand. Bro, you can't write this. You can't make that up. It's just poetic. The name actually coming in clutch. So, no, it does feel like that. Unfortunately, they're not the only one who didn't get a hook stage against us. And I have no doubt that it doesn't feel good. I was about to see if I wanted to see if I put my ability down, and he uses it as a teleport spot, if it would still freeze him. I went around that, but okay. Vault my window! He vaulted over there just a little sooner than I wanted, and also not where I wanted. I was also hoping that he was gonna go back to, I was hoping he'd go back to Hook. Hey, go to that. Go to that. Hey, go to that one. He went below us. I am right. I am gonna get tunnel one-old. I'm not gonna get tunnel one-old. Dude, I couldn't tell if he was actually still on her or not, because it kept, the little handsies kept going still. I like it. One more time, and it did technically work, but then he came back. No, I did it too early. Hi, Bob. Welcome. Enjoy your trip home. You know, probably the worst map for that perk, but best killer for that perk. Other than, I think Legion would be another good one. Jenny. Jenny. I have 3 more survivors to adept, and then I'm done with survivors. Well, until tomorrow. Welcome to enjoying your trip home. Yep. Wait, I don't have my Twitch stuff on him. Literally never played him. The worst. How are they gonna know how cool I am without my stuff? No, I'm not gonna. I can't type. I can't type. My hand kept slipping off the keys. So I'm in love with a girl I met in hell. All the things. I can't tell. Drove me crazy, yeah. She drove me crazy, yeah. Yeah. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. These ashes down. By the way, when it comes to doing my second stream tonight, it's very much like up in the air. We're basing off of vibes, unless like say someone if Nightshade wanted to do one more day of ranked, then I'd be more potentially up for it. But outside of that, it's just we'll base it off of vibes after walking night and stuff. It's a wraith. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Ow! He said you did it one, you do not get it again. Feels bad, man. I went down so fast.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
You know, with him running Bamboozle, having the vault perk, not bad. There he is. I went into it, no! You ever somehow Schmedium vault? You ever somehow Schmedium vault from a straight angle? What was that? Now I have to play extra cautious. Bro, leave me alone. And by extra cautious, I mean tunnel one old. Live, laugh, love that for me. Hi, Josue. It's so sweet. I feel so loved. I simply was chosen. What are you? It would have been nice if I was also at a longer palette. The 50s? The 50s? Sir, you have to leave. Sir. Sir, you're not a gambling man! Sir! You're not a gambling man! You should've... He left way too late. Damn. I'll take that 83. Oh, my back itches. This reminds me. Let me check something. Okay. Yo, Night. He's probably got a family. Hi, cat. We have not. No. No dredges for the day so far. Sad. You would have been sad to miss them, so it works out. But happy, yeah. Unfortunately, it is very nice not to go against them. What the fuck? I get tunneled and they don't? This is quite literally favoritism. Exactly. Like, discriminating in 2026? This man demands to speak with the entity's manager, honestly? Like, imagine discriminating in 2026? I think I said 2006, but you understood what I meant. That reminds me of, like, when I used to have the thing that, like, said, understand what I mean and not what I said. Nice. Welcome home. What are you having for dinner? Yeah, understand what I meant, simply not what I said. Where's the exactly? I think the problem is, you know what, it would be a little bit like English in that sense, to where nothing's consistent. Not what I saw. True. Both accurate. Sir, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Sir. Sir, you struggle with the 50s. Don't do it. For your mental. Ooh, never mind. You stay winning. Never give up. This is a true indication of never giving up. Making some Hillshire Farm sausage and putting it. That's fair. You know what I have it? That makes me... That makes me remember that I haven't done my, like, macaroni and cheese with, like, ground beef like, in a long time. They said, no, I want this one. Yeah. They said I did not enjoy that 50-50 situation prior. I will rectify that. And you know what? They did. I use I use the Velveeta mac and cheese, and then I use the all seasoning. I don't remember the name of it. Drove me crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Ring around the rosie's pocket full of posy. How is it going? And how are you? The games? Yeah. It's not on night vibes. It's on my vibes. By night vibes, I meant Night the person. I love that. I love that for us. I genuinely love that. Just like, what? Yeah, human night. Yeah. Breathe. I don't want to back down. Back too loud. Watch out. Never turn you down. You're the one who sees me through the noise. And I'll be right on your freak. So close to you. Tonari care. Go again. So to move. Don't you sway on your place, baby. You don't even learn. We don't need to learn about love. Now you know that dirty birdie. Dirty baby. Dirty baby. Dirty. Now I go. Ooh. You look when we are. Bam. Gross. Yeah. I'd be totally for it, but like I said, it's completely just up in the air. Like one of those, simply don't. You'll get a notification in Discord if it happens. I would probably die trying to wait for DMs from me, especially this last month. It's been a crazy half a year. Gonna say I'm waiting because it likes to do like a delayed transfer, and I've had it happen multiple times where I'll EMP it while standing next to him, but because it's got like a delayed transfer, it would still give it to me, and then we'd both be meatballed again. Because at that point I'm like, I have it, and so I just simply give it back. GG, you're not good enough and you're gonna get angry at myself. I'm assuming you're our killer right now. Are there any challenges you need? I'm just doing adept. Are there any challenges that you need? Like teleporting or Singularity's a tough one. Eyes at the door. How many hours? I know I have 5K. Nye's probably got a lot more than me. Let me check on his. Yeah, he's got over 9K. Like I said, if you have challenges you need, just let me know. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, the MMR be like that. Work on this generator. But yeah, if you need any challenges, if you need to like teleport, if you need other stuff, if you want to get 2 hooks, I'll give you 2 hooks to give you some blood points. I'm okay, like we're here for it. Started up a 6-hour print earlier today and I completely forgot and I'm about to leave now and I don't have time to set up the filament. Oof. Hi, friendly guy. Murder? No, please, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Dustin again. I'm making it so they can't stun him. Only BP for Singularity. Only BP for Singularity. Angels on one. That's further along. I think it's this one. It is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Singularity is already a hard killer. I gotta go. I don't know if you're doing Nero. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing it completely. It's all up in the air. So, but yeah, enjoy, Lejo. Mwah. Zero gens. I'll likely give them a win because it is hard. If that is happening, my recommendation is if you have if you're struggling in a chase, continue that chase. Use it as an opportunity to practice chasing better. I'm not gonna make them wait longer. Yeah, just use that opportunity to practice and learn. You're not playing again? You're so good! Oh my god, Vaughn, I will say, you picked the most technically difficult killer in the game. See me through the noise, but right on a fake. So close. What'd you do? Bad thing. I do need to run ads real quick. I am so sorry. I cannot delay it unless I wanted to play them in the middle of the game. So I gotta go ahead and do that real quick. Haha! I think the goal would probably be easiest. Nurse strong. I don't know if you can. Blight. Fun. Hold on. I can do this. You. You just got night. We had a night earlier. Wait, I'm on the wrong kid. Hold on. 11. 11. Oh no, hold on. Pause. Nailed it. Oh, I'm still not playing. Look, those are all good decisions. Nurse is the hardest, and we'll have the roughest gameplay. I don't think Nurse is the hardest. Oh yeah, I can try to Kobe. Maybe hot take. I don't care to. Yeah, I think Blight's harder. She's new player. No, I know that, but I'm just saying in the terms of I definitely don't think Blight's easier. I think Blight and getting the bump logic down is
Must get to safety.
crazy harder. But I think someone, like, if it was between the ones, yeah, Ghoul is just, I think, going to be, obviously, more of the basic killers would be best, but they don't want to play killer again, which is completely, you know, up to them. And when it comes down to it, it's just like, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. If it's not something that you have, like, the patience or desire to play, it do be what it be. Nurse skills don't translate to anyone else too, correct, because Nurse completely ignores game mechanics. I just think it was more of between those three. I think if it was an actual genuine question, I would recommend Ghoul. All I know is greed. Ow! She bit me! And they're like, she bit me, Charlie. Excuse me, so sorry, pardon. I do not mean to be. Ow! Bing bong, there's a ton to learn there. I agree. Or say if you're more interested in like projectiles and stuff, Huntress. That's so funny. He was in the correct location until he wasn't. What do these perks do? Yeah, crouching. repair noises. I mean, at least... If I had Wiglif, I would super help, but I do not. And so I would simply just pass away. Perish. Oh. Okay. Well... I love a good... I love a good give up. I'm assuming, is the Adam AFK under the hook? No. Oh. Sick. I hate this. Yeah, I hate this. Bro. Yo, if you wanted to fucking give up on your own.
I don't want to die.
So annoying. Hold on, I gotta hit him. Live, laugh, love that for us. What happened? Adam gave up and then basically took us all out with him. Actually, if I'm gonna use those. But yeah, he decided to definitely give up and said, you too. You also perish. Just to bring a key? I mean, that technically is a way to go about it. But that would also rely on potentially it coming down to, like, you ratting it out. Like, if you're willing, basically, if you're willing to sacrifice your teammates, obviously, you could also just use it as, like, a backup plan, but overall, it would definitely be, like, a let your teammates die situation. Willing to have, yeah, I don't
In this place too.
I'm not out here trying to be an Adam. It's not like that big of a deal for me if I get adept or not. I've literally, for the basically 5,000 hours I have, I've never really went out of my way to do any of the achievements, and it's literally only like now I've decided to do it. And I'm only doing Survivor right now just because I can only play Survivor today. So I was like, might as well. I have...
Y'all better sub to Ori if you wanna get that DVD badge. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Alexa, how are you? Thank you so much for freaking, Alex, thank you so much for the sub for 2 years. I will get your name written on a star and I will shove you into that moon. It's such a fun sentence to say. Of course. Thank you. I think you got a new badge with that too. I forgot to see how I get tokens. I simply do not remember. But yeah, after this match, I will get you written on a star. What badge? The drops right now, you can read at the very top next to the creator. There's... If you gift 1 sub, you get the DVD Twitch badge. Like you get the the badge on Twitch for the DVD logo. If you gift 2, it is Jason. Way too tiny. Is it too small in general? Should I make it bigger? I made it smaller so it just wasn't in the way, but if I need to make it larger, please let me know. She's a glowing. Fuck. I still always throw pallets down against... You would think with how much I've played Huntress, I would simply be able to handle that better. I never do. Ranson, I'm gonna shift it. Please let me know if it's better.
Are you?
Oh, if I like it there, potentially up here instead. I guess I could just put it back where it was, just larger. Okay. No, I know. I made it larger. I know it wasn't the position. I made it larger. I was just curious if you could see it better now. Like, my old ass mood. The positioning was more for, like, me. Ranson! Hannah. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs, you overachiever. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You got an Orion in there. Welcome back, Bob. Trust I ambush. That's too small of a bush. This is a better bush. My butt's too big. There we go. Oh, nice there too. Want me to reset? No. Fuck, I could reset you. That made my heart stop for a second, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you for helping me continue to do what I love. Hey, if he had let me heal him... Please let me heal you. Please. Ugh, fuck me, dude.
No fucking way. So stupid.
You love getting bits alerts.
Can we... Please, can we heal? Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Why does no one ever want to reset? Delicious size. Nah, that only counts on the one model I get. Hi, Thana. How are you? I got stuck. Ow. I perfectly went right in the middle so she couldn't miss. Hi, Thana. How are you? You know, if there's one thing that I think Megs are actually known for, it's that. And I love it. I'm not gonna be able to full heal myself either. I can only start the process. I would like to know like where he was to try to do this, but yeah, that'll have to do. How's the adapts going? Good. Unfortunately, I've had a couple of times to where I've been tunneled out of my adapts. You got me saying adapts instead of adepts. Dude, we don't need to go into a corner. You spelled it wrong, you're good. You're good. I thought you did it intentionally. No, you're a heckin' nerd. You know, like right here is like the only spot that you can like get away with against darkness revealed. I think I'm just far away from that locker. I'm stressed. Hi, side quest. Look at that tan. She did it with her mind. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't get the distance for it. Hello, game. Let me do the vaulty. I got stuck on that corner! I couldn't move! So you're running into walls? I didn't run into any walls there until literally right there. You know what? That corner wall, that's Chris's fault. I got stuck in the little corner. I couldn't get out. I guess I literally was doing fine until you decided to tell me that I was running into walls. You cursed me. Is 11 and Quan my last two adepts for Survivor? Yeah. And I like Quan's more than I do 11's. How are you, Chris, by the way? You're good? Good. Damn. I hit M. I hit M. Dude, I'm not... Look, I'm a marathon gamer now. I don't play Dead by Daylight. Imagine being a gamer. I took gaming out of my name 3 years ago, so... Abandoned gaming? Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, there's no way he's not gonna go up there. Thank you for not running away from me. It literally means the world to me. You're fake and you're a fraud. You're not even the real one. Imagine having an underscore. Okay. Okay. Murder my younger, yep. Dragon D. Ah! Fuck! Thank you for the follow. I glanced over because I saw the movement. That's so funny. Whoops. We're gonna use this to do a quick heal so that we have 2 people who can go for the save. I want a close-up of that. Is he just not hitting skill checks? I feel like he's going down way faster than he should be. Like, that felt like he died a lot faster than he normally would. I'm gonna preemptively start. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna preemptively start running towards them. Oh, okay. You know, I'm simply, I guess, gonna go back. Oh, wait, actually. I was gonna say I want to go downstairs and see if there was something, but then I realized I haven't actually used all of my medkit yet. I feel like I can't tell if you're memeing me or not, Bob. Let me heal you. 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 I can heal you fast. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. I'm fucking fine. Well, not my job anymore, I guess. I could have healed her fast enough too. It's always so sad. Because it's like, there's no way we're gonna finish that generator in time. Fuck, I forgot that it still counts in the locker. Tragedy. Just a tragedy. Easy. I think that's my last, well, not my, yeah. Sick. I only need one more.
아직 추락하는 느낌이야.
On my own. On my own. Okay, hold on. Healing. You both gain elusive. Pallets. And I guess we'll do another healing situation. Sick. I'll be right back. I feel like I never know when like you're lurking, Caustic. So I never think to put it in full screen mode for you. Thank you. This is my last Survivor Adept until tomorrow. I used to know you so well. And on fair.
이 냄새. 너무
Wait.
맛있다.
For a second, because the music stopped, I kind of forgot that I didn't mute it. And so then I got confused by the sound. You know, that's what I expect of the terror radius. Ah, fuck, it's a clown. May actually be true. I slowed down the skill check and went frame by frame in editing. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, that literally had to be like pixels away from hitting the great skill check. Dude, everyone fucking runs friends till the end. 200%, you hit the enter, and yeah, they're like 3 block dots in between. That's so tragically funny. I kept feeling like I was hearing his... I almost said his aura getting closer. Okay, so he's got, Phantom Fear. He's got Phantom Fear and, Friends till the End so far. When the meme becomes reality. So we know 2 of his perks. Why he walks so fast? I gotta go. Yo, why did I end up getting here for the save? Fung Min? Where are you? Unless, well, Fung Min actually might have been the one next to me when the killer changed targets. thinking about it though, I was like thinking about the fact that that gen just popped. First off, I actually can't tell how far that gen is because of how like large the like explosion comes from it. I refuse to be friends with this clown. Oh, it's not friends till the end. Wait, what was it that had the... Maybe it was just Phantom Fear. And I just didn't see because it happened at the exact same time. Damn. Nye was so far from that window. Yeah, I thought it was friends till the end because the scream happened exactly at the same time that the person got hooked. They probably just happened to be staring at them. I was gonna say following blood. I wanted to like really make sure that I was not staring at where she would be. Where is she? I don't think I saw the sign. Dude, all I want to do is take this for 9. If he, you know, if he comes over here, I'll do it. But as the one who's actively on a gen right now, yeah. Actively on a gen and unfortunately unsure where they are. Dude, the way in which he glides is crazy. Fuck, was that eruption? Oh, I got stuck. He's gonna slug for the 4K. Hi, Wayward! Thank you. Dude, that's so tragically sad. I'm literally so fucking close to having the adept done. Sorry for yelling. It's okay, you can yell at me. Oh, she's coming. She should have let me die, but that's okay. I'm still going to. Censored! Censored! Okay, I'm good with not censoring it now. I like that I'm okay with not censoring the thingy. Look, it's just the head crunch. Hi, Victory. Yeah, it's the crunch. It's the crunch I can't handle. Watch all them fly, one at a time. Thank you, Rob. You wanna play Halo? Get to it. Got you, Annihilator. Let's go! Look at that 15! Let me grab this star so I make sure I don't forget to add Alex's name on it. I'm filling out a questionnaire for Twitch. Ugh. What is with the singularities today? All the singularies, all the singulars. Yeah. Maybe it's, I have no idea. I'm like, now I have like phlegm buildup At least it's not like the painful itch that it was prior. Just in case. I don't want to be the one to explode. The basement must be there. Oh, they got out. I wasn't even fucking paying. Maybe it's Maybelline. Click, 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 click. Nailed it. You can we just heal. Just heal. Okay. I wanted to make sure that there's another generator over here before doing that one. Every time I recently am saying do it, I have the fucking song from Stray Kids stuck in my head. Just do it, do it, do it, do it. La 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 la. Yoink. I'm add-on list. If I had a flashlight. I love that's my answer for like everything. Yo, if I had a flashlight. Okay. Oh. It's pain res. It wasn't, maybe that was the same thing as last time. Maybe it wasn't Phantom Fear for the last killer. Maybe it was just pain res and I just simply didn't notice. Eruption or surge? One of the two. The fucking I hate that situation so fucking much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck, I was trying to get to Nye. Nor. Unfortunately, I was on the other side of the map. Or I would have. Instead, I was dealing with the annoyance of, that happening. Nice flashlight, thank you. Again, I was 100% willing, fuck, to get in the, like, to basically trade with Nye. But unfortunately, he just wasn't close enough. Because the whole EMP situation happened, I was on the other side of the map trying to get another EMP. Whoever gets caught first will end up having to try to Kobe. Fair enough. That would have been so close. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Ma'am, you want to be found. I was gonna say, one of us has to be found, because either she's gotta attempt to Kobe, or I have to die. Look, if he wants to slug us, I'm okay with sitting here. Where did my pin go? There we go. Oh, hi! Is it Steel or Steely? Let me, here you go. Alex, I got you. Let me shove you into the moon. Shove you in the moon. To play amongst the stars. Silent E, okay, Steel. I knew that it was like, that's a definite like way. I just wanted to make sure. Cause that's how I would have like just assumed, but I wanted to like make sure. You know, the sad thing is, I think we're so close in death that I don't know if the hatch will spawn quick enough, if it's here, of course. Just in general, though. I hope they know. I doubt. They're definitely, no, they can't be doing adept. Oh. You know what? I don't care. I was gonna swap over because I have, oh, fuck it. I can just spend them here. I happen to just be... I happen to be speechless. Because what are you gonna say? That, you know... This is why I need to get, in the habit of looking at perks. Because what do you mean she had Unbreakable that entire time? My only thing that I could even try to guess is that they really wanted that power struggle value. Like, you know, I was out here being a little spiteful towards, you know, the Singularity, who was refusing to hook. Not upset, just spiteful. Only to learn, lo and behold, that my true enemy was my teammate. I walked by this one because I didn't see the aura for it since I was so close to it. Laura the killer. She's got the same one. Cool. I just gotta, at this point, I gotta check. I am kind of speechless. Like, I was just being a brat because he wasn't picking up. But I didn't realize. That's crazy. Dude, can somebody look up what the bleed out timer is? Just in case. No longer just in case. 4 minutes? Is it really? So we basically spent 4 minutes on the ground. My simple question is why? I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. I don't know any of his perks, so I'm gonna... Since I definitely have the furthest along. Was that seemed like friends till the end again. Oh. It always throws me off when someone's on gen, there's somebody on hook, and then someone being chased, and the remaining person then gets on a generator. Of course, there's like thought process going on. Maybe like they were on a far generator, so that's like probably what they were thinking. It's just every time it happens, I was like, but why? I could have healed fast enough, I think, technically. Because I think Jill's the one who also has the same perk that I do, which is to heal faster. Yeah, I think we would have been able to. I also once again forgot that my health kit is lacking. Good night, Josue. I'll see you tomorrow. Back to doing adepty stuff on Killer. So therefore playing killers I've never played before. Fuck, I was gonna say I'm trying to bait the return. Nor. Trying to do this only off of audio is a little tough. Dude, fuck. And he, unfortunately he got pinned to the ground, so it didn't matter in the end. Fair enough. That was one hell of a flick. The flick of the wrist. Sir? Where are we going? Are you a backpack? Am I supposed to be a backpack? You're not. Fuck! I tried to crouch it. I'll cry if I'm this close to getting adept and I don't. He's going towards 9. We're crying, I know. Oh my god, it's so exciting! Oh, bro. Let me heal you. I'm stressed. He's gonna be zooming back and forth between the two. Fuck, and she was found. And it's like unfortunate because the best thing I can do is try to open this gate that takes 3 years to try to give them hatch. I can't go for the save there, unfortunately. Not with Rain Core 2. Simply was not an option. I would have loved to. But he's already a killer that I can't do anything. Like, he's one of the hardest, like, one of the hard killers to do a save from. He's already one of the harder killers to go against when it comes to trying to unhook. But you add Raincore to that, and I was like, dude, okay, never mind. It's actually just not happening. Evening wear. I did it! I'm free from a debt! I'll try to do it alone, and I won't do it alone, and I won't do it alone. Oh, I don't have time. Ugh. I was like trying to look through because all my stuff is killer sided. And then I realized I have the perks for the generator ones using universal perks. And then I have a boon one. It looks like so far there's only... I was just thinking about putting the anti-Jason build on too. That's crazy. So far, it looks like booning and just like a few more boons, like maybe 3 more boons, and then it's just using like universal perks to do generators. And the bot got saved. Imagine DCing as soon as you hit the ground, only for your bot to immediately get saved afterwards. I almost missed that. I almost missed that while simply looking away in disbelief. Flabbers are gassed it. I'm telling you, these bitches never want to be healed. They're like allergic to health. I wonder if Nide thought he was still being chased. Somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god, why can't I do it? I was able to do it on a Mel character earlier, but not... Yo, why he going that way? That's crazy. I kind of want to know if the bots are like set up. Fuck. He heard. He has a gamer headset. No. Sorry, Jill. It was not my intention to do this. Ow. How do we begin? You don't understand. Fuck. There are no solid walls! Nor! Yo, stop staring at me like that. Naya's tried twice for a head-on and has been yoinked from the locker twice. I couldn't remember if she was one of the ones that got... Fuck! No! And okay, I could go through him. Today I learned. I tried so hard to time it so that... And he didn't use a pain res for me and I forgot. Dude, that fucking sucks. I might do one more game and just fucking call this washed. I'm so sad that I could not get that done. No. Welcome back, Rebel. Do barrel? It's basically what I did. Trust. Ooh, fuck! Dude, the precision you can do with that is insane. It's so rude. Nice flip, thanks, Dad. He won't let me leave. Becoming more and more like my father, absent, not here, non-existent. True. Exactly. Yo, their name was Flashbang, and they didn't let me flashbang then.
No fucking way. So stupid.
How loud is it here?
It's not loud at all, Night. Get fucked. Thank you for the 100 bits. Not me being, I'm so sorry. That was toxic. I want you to know, every time someone says like do it, this is the song that comes to mind. Waifu, I thought you would like the fact that for some reason, every time the song comes on, it's just like, every time the words do it come out, this is the song that's in my head. Nightshade, I don't think you were here with it. I was saying that I'm on the fence about playing the marathon tonight, but if you were wanting to play like ranked or something, I guess let me know. Do it. Na la na 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 na, yeah. Bam. Fuck, he was closer than I thought. I knew he knew I was there, but I was, you know, hoping for a little different angle. Bananaphobia. Now that I switched to my computer, I realized you have a star. Yeah, it's technically like a little pimple patch. Yeah, my face, chest, and back have been breaking out more than, like, they ever have, and I have no idea why and, like, what in particular has caused it. That's tragic. Dude. Get life, nerd! I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. There was not a pallet there. Sir? Aren't you breaking out? Wait, which role are you breaking? Are they breaking out into? What are you saying? What's the joke we're trying here? Got it. Yo, Jane, can you run? Usually it's like a joke of being like, oh, why are you running? In this case, it's like, why are you not running? I get, you know, it's a painful world out there. Oh. A gift of pain. Sorry. I forgot that simply letting go will cause that. Ugh. In the arms of an angle. Hey, did you know that they're... That's not the button I wanted. I can't get out of that, which is fine. My man will not leave that hook. I want the flashlight at my feet. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't wake her up! Get over here! What are you doing? This Jane needs to trade with me. Dude, get over here! Trade with me, Jane! Please! Fuck, dude, I'm about to lose it. Brain cells gone. Hold on. I would rather us not be both asleep. Dude, that's so painful that he just came over here. Go away. Leave me alone. The stress that just happened to me in my life has aged me like 4 years. Leave me alone. I want to genuinely go cry in a corner. Dude, that was so fucking stressful. Take that. Incidentally, if they didn't wake up, it would not have been that stressful. Sorry, Nye. Just a nice quick sacrifice. Fuck, I wanted to see if I can get wig lift, but alas, I cannot. I wanted to throw that. It wouldn't let me throw it quick enough. Bro, this makes you want to get Freddy. I mean, Freddy's a pretty decent killer now. I'm pretty sure he has barbecue. He doesn't. What is it? No idea. Ah, it was Alien's instinct that did it. Hi, Belong. How are you? Bro. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm a little bit more stressed than I was not that long ago. Just a little more stressed than I was. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing Nero tonight, but if I am, you'll get a notification Discord. Outside of that, I will be live tomorrow. We're gonna do some more achievement hunting. I have some killers left. All my survivors are done except for the brand new survivor that's coming in. Don't apologize. It's so nice to see you, Belong. But yeah. I do have to head out. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you, Pink Rebel. But yeah, have a good night. Bye. Mwah.